Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. Where's my Twitch page? Where's my Twitch page? I need that and maybe some music for the stream would be good. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, I need references too. Oh, this is gonna load up the front page, isn't it? And be very noisy. Where is it? There we are. That's what I want. Okay. Let's see. And then I have my references over here. Right. Okay. Oh, I gotta bloop back some people, actually. I gotta bloop some people. Let's move over to the side. Oh, so I can see them. There we go. Screen ain't big enough. Oops. Screen ain't big enough. There we go. Right. That ain't bad. I think we're good. Let's widen out. Widen out the window as well. There we are. There we are. Okay. Oh, we've got 3 I need to do, actually. I didn't make another box. Where's that going? Box. And I've got a sketchy layer underneath. Okay, cool. Hinky dinky. Wee. Where's it going? Please. And a silly one. Tilt the chin up a little bit. Doing with the brows, like. Maybe pop them a little bit like that, and I'm gonna have to do the lippy as well. Maybe round it out a little bit. And just pinch the middle. And her, and no hat. Hair and no hat, that's right. And then that'll flip you down that way. Okay. Don't be looking that way. And then the little hand. That way. I'll do it on a different layer, maybe. Hmm? Oh, bother. If that flip, it's like flipping higher there. I gotta take my hair down. It's bumping into the back of the chair. I don't know if it looks better if the eyes are like away. Actually. Spiky's in the corner. If they're better that way. Ask. I can do, I did like a little bit of shadow under the chin on one of the other ones too, that I can play up. No gloves or nothing. Just out you like that. Oh, that's also the text. And I get a bit more face in the. I think a bit bigger with a hand. And more of the side of it, it looks a bit too wide. Nudge it up. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fetch that in a little bit more. Keep leaning him off a bit too far to the side. I like the little eyelashes in the corner. I think they're cute. I do that a little bit by there. And then chinny chin chin underneath. Low poly chin shadow. That's better. Oh, I've got a coffee. Oops. Do I want, because I just want like a little bit of the shoulder over here. Just join the arm on. And there's no really anything else. It's just the top, yeah, yeah. A little bit of neck. Rest of the hair. So, not going to see this, but it'll be over there. That and where it splits. Not too high up. I don't want it looking like puggy. I don't want a puggy face going on. I like round that shoulder out by there. And then there's room for the eyeballs on here. On the arms. There's that big one on the shoulder. I don't want to lose. Don't want to lose. So, hello, Vince. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Hello. I'm gonna keep going with Fern later as well. Yeah. Her face needs fighting with. Okay, I think I like the way this one's looking. I'm going to keep that shape I've got with the face over on this one, like around here. Like so. What's am I doing? I've got a gum one to do. Let me just let me text. Let me do a text. I gotta bloop someone. Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? This one kind of faces the other way. I'm gonna go with what's going on in the references. What's going on in the references? We want to like tilt the head up here a little bit, or just I suppose like this way, right? Like that. And then the same kind of angle. I like drawing the little triangle noses. I've been trying to do that with Skelby, but I don't know if I'm winning. I've got one to ink, actually. I was sketching it last night. Yeah, I gotta do some more Skelby writing. I'm gonna do some more Skelby. some more Scalby to work on. And then I'll have some in the works. I think I need like titles for a lot of them actually, because I didn't think of them yet. Sometimes I draw them and I don't have a title. I gotta stew on it later. I don't know. I know I've got one coming out on Sunday, so I want to get my backlog started, but I can't save it if it doesn't have a title on it. That's my only problem. Just like a with the mouse, I think, like I think it's just flat. I recognize these emotes. Hello, Hungry. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you do. I got some more for Ren to be poking at. I should have put that in the title, actually. I'm being bad for updating titles properly. Like flatten it a little bit more there. What are you up to, chat? What are you doing at the weekend? I'm planning to. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Not anything fun. I need chins. I need underside chins that I can roll with. Undersides of chins. And then not too much covering eyebrows. There's something about the face shape and the hair that's making me think Scarlett Johansson also. Okay. For shortening time. Do I want like that arm around? Probably not, because that'll look awkward, won't it? To be the other one. Right. Delete fix the eye angle too. Just leaner that way, right? I don't want to tilt the head like too crazy. Need like a little bit more of this visible as well, like overlap with the face. I'm gonna tilt the face up a little bit more. It's like that kind of looking down your nose angle I need. A little bit. That's better. That's better. And then I'll just do some. Don't want to close the eyes off too much, but a little bit like that, I guess. I've got a little bit more room here as well for this. I'm not liking sketching with the pen lately. Yeah, use something a bit softer. Already know I'll be the main recipient of this new emote. Misbehaving in the chat hungry. Sorry, I'll put some music on the stream in a minute. I'm distracted. I wanted to just start drawing. I don't know what other kind of shit shuffling I've got to do today. Some kind of shit shuffle gotta happen, I'm sure. Reflect the energy of the streamer. I'm a lovely person when the streamer is lovely. Just holding up a mirror. Okay, what am I trying to do? For sure thing. And then get the hand around here. I feel like I should make the eyebrows like a little bit more annoyed, or just like maybe. No. Like bring them down a bit. Flatten them. Like the mouth. Or maybe it's the eyelids. She like the kind of blank, fed up look. To go with the mouth. See, it's too wide if I start doing that on the mouth. I could do the little shadow under it again though, for the like annoyance. Kind of look. And then fit the hand in. Behind that one. And then you got this and the little trigger. Over there. Oh no, wait, I've made that a bit too. Okay, haven't I? Zoned out. Let me zoom it out a bit and then fix it. I don't think I've got the perspective rolling back quick enough. I like act enough of it to wacky angle. Let me just erase it and do it again. I need like with this. That's why I'm having a problem. I didn't draw that line first. I don't like making them too small because I just kind of like disappear. I just don't point. Give it a second, it's saving. I'm tempted to turn the like auto save off of it, but I don't think I actually want to do that. I think that's a terrible idea. I think that's a terrible idea, and I'm scared. I'm scared to turn it off. Don't want to do that. I might have to elongate that to fit the hand on too. It's like around there, I don't think you see very much of the butt. Not so much of the butt. No drawing butts today. I could if I wanted to, but no butts today. Let me see the other one. I made that a little bit puggy, actually. I made that face a little bit puggy looking at it. A little bit too puggy. I think it's the mouth. Here and yeah. Just gonna adjust the shape a little bit. Maybe all these like extra lines as well. I want to do that and like a little bit of shading underneath, but yeah, that's okay. I can add the shading later and it won't be too bad. I'm tempted to do that with the mouth, but that's too much as well. I just like adding extra lines in to make it look goofy. I ain't gonna read though. I ain't gonna read. I think I've angled that a bit off as well. Let's make it a bit bigger and just like pull the lines out. There we go, this. There's plenty more room I can draw into there. There we go. Plenty more room to draw. Might do like a little chunk there just to indicate where it rolls down to the handle. And I've got a wheeze one to do as well, and I'll send sketchies over. Maybe I should get a bit more space here too. Maybe. I'm going to try resizing a little bit more. I want to see what I can get away with to fill the space. If I can make it bigger, that's better. The more space I can fill, the better. If it doesn't start to angle wonky. I'm sorry, someone's mowing the lawn really loud. I can see that picking up on the thing. See a little bit on the neck, not really. Just in shadow. Do that after. With the pillows. I just like lean more that way so we don't have a whole lot over there. Right. Alright, it's not going to be okay if that bit cuts off actually, because they're only going to be emotes. Only emotes, not sticker extended ones, like outside the square. I'm sorry that was so low. Wait a second, let me... I don't have any noise playing, do I? No. Let me do this and go and find some music to at least try and cover it up a little bit. It's not going to help much, but I'll try. Is everything going to lag out? Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can do this wheeze one. No hat on any of them. And I gotta get the squishy eyeballs. On the face. Warped around a little bit without gonna break it too much. Try and take the eyeballs outside of the face edge. I think that's something I need to do more as well. I always keep everything kind of on whatever it is terms of like eyeballs and mouths, I don't really kick them outside of the bounds of the face very much. What look cool. Dear me. My squeezy won't play that. Maybe. Oops, hang on a second, let me move some stuff on my desk. I gotta clean the desk. I gotta clean the desk. Ooh, do I move the hair so as not to interfere with the eyebrow? Yeah. It's gonna like mirror the same shape. Better with one big curve? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see if this, let me see if this music will work to add onto this video. Is this going to be higher? I think I've set it up right. Yup. Okie dokie. There we go. There we go. Nice background music. Comfy. Okay. Do we just want the face on this one? You can immediately tell from the eye shape that it's a wheeze. Yeah. I like it when people draw eyes like this and the pupil shape like elongates with them. Like the whole thing warps. Velcro, hello! Welcome to the stream. I've done other ones before, but I can't remember what sets they were in. Yeah. It's that and like the mouth shape where it just disappears off like that. Such a good face. I think I drew like a pterodactyl-y one time. It's like, the like Muppet face on it's great. Ren with the gun is very on brand. There we go. There is 1, 2, 3 in this set. I need to make that more like chunky, don't I? And I reckon I can do some of the deets with some of the deets with like shading instead of like a bunch of lines. A bunch of lines. Kinda wanna make the shapes everywhere else sillier, like the ear and stuff too. This one plus gun is Ren's personality. I was trying not to angle it like too much this one. There's like a little bit of under chin going on, but I don't want to compress the face too much where it's not so much of the square being taken up by it. And keep the hair nice and big. I want the shoulders like that maybe. I won't ask. I won't ask about it. Fill the space a little bit more. I'm gonna keep the cheek too. And then, like that, I suppose. Drippy drippy. How we doing, chat? What are you up to? So I've done ones before where the hand's like kind of on the desk and the shoulder up. So I don't know if that's better. I feel like it's gonna look out of place if I do that. I'll just try and fill it with the face. Let me flip it and see. It's getting. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's getting a little bit wide. It's probably gonna help it if anything. Just compress everything. Gun one, it's nice to see a different style of that remote rather than the more compact looking one by others. Oh, wait, how do you mean more compact looking? Where there's not as much of the face like filling in space, do you mean? I don't know if I can find some of the other ones I've done. I try and not make them all the same. If it's the same emote that different people request for different sets. Ren reads with laughter a total of 3 times. She's threatened me with gun gifts at least 20 plus times. I'm gonna have to do that and like I'll shade that piece in. Okay, I'm gonna send these over and I'm gonna stop looking at them for a second and stew on them myself when I jump scare myself opening the file again, right? Let me go and send the picture over. Where are we at? Where are we at? Here we go. Trying to find an emote, but I think they're all in Discord. Most of them have the character at the same height as the gun. Oh. They're kind of difficult to fit in. I try and go like in the top and bottom quadrants. Rather than looking down like you're... Oh, you mean like the angle that the face is at? I know I've done ones where Oh, let me see if I can find the one I'm thinking of. I don't know if I have it labeled or if it's just a number out of a set. No, I think it's going to be a pain to find, is it? Unless I have the sheet. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like a side view. Interesting. I like doing awkward angles. Okay, what is he? Where's the sheet? Aha! Where is he on here? This one's like a bit more elaborate because we wanted more deets on this set, but where is he? Oh yeah, that one's like way more that one's like way more angled. I thought there was more chin on that one, but there ain't. I forgot about that one. I forgot about these. I love drawing Steve faces so much. The note button. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Let me just link the art station. I got a bunch on there. There's an emote. You're fucking goofy. Look at him in that one. Fucking goofy. Oh, daft. Okay. An insane understanding of anatomy. You draw perspective like it's as easy as breathing. I used to draw a lot of real fucking stupid angles. Let's look like a normal emote that had a gun attached to him rather than part of it. It's a great. Thank you. I used to take a lot of stupid pictures of myself. You know when you like turn the phone around and you like angle it under your chin so that you look like a thumb. I used to take pictures like that and then use them as a reference to draw. So anything that's like a horrible angle, I like, and I like drawing the chins and crinkly expressions. It's funny. It makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. It's a lot of fun. I used to entertain myself like that. I gotta go back to drawing things like that, actually. I haven't done it in a while. Some of the chemical symbols are amazing. Thank you. I always like it when people let me draw stupid expressions. They're my favorite. But yeah, I did that a whole lot, and if anything, I fight more with just regular faces. Where did the Frieren? There's the Frieren that I drew. I can kind of, this is more of a struggle. This kind of shit's more of a struggle than drawing the chins and like wrinkles and stuff. Smooth face. Smooth. I'll have to draw something with a background. I was just kind of thinking about rendering and wanted something to test it with. T3 emote? Oh, like in that set. Hang on. Which one was it? I can open it again. Where's it gone? In here? Oh, wait. Do you mean like a grid reference? I just realized T would be really far down in the alphabet. I do not like her face. In my own ones? In my emotes? Wait, which ones do I forget which ones I have. I know all of my sub badges are just like increasingly wrinkly, pancake looking chin rolls. Because I wanted to see how bad I could make them. I only draw cursed and not smooth. Yep, that's right. Exactly. I really like anatomy also. I think anatomy is very cool. Flesh and bones. She looks fucking gormless. Look at her. Garmless anime girls. Kinda don't want to fight with a face very much. Just wanted to see what I could do. I don't know. I'm gonna work on this for a while, but I also wanted to do something in the background of my skinny little guy, because I keep looking at him. All my lines on him are real scratchy, and I ain't done, but I was having a whole time with anatomy there. I need to do something with him. I gotta upload more to ArtStation as well. I'm like very behind with posting things that I have done. I was thinking about posting a lot of the Starfox stuff that I've done for Lum as well. Just starting to post that on YouTube as like little comics, but I'm gonna have to split the panels up. I mean, they are comics, but posting it so it's like readable in in YouTube, the way that it kind of crops everything down, it's a pain in the ass. Anatomy is goals, to be honest. Thank you. I'm trying to think, what was it that I wanted to... There was something with anatomy that I wanted to study. There's stuff I can see wrong with him, like his leg looks kind of fucky-wucky. And I might move it a little bit, actually, but it's gonna need his arm moving. I can see problems, but I'm also like, don't spend too long on one thing, just draw more. Draw more and fix it in the next thing. Is a better move. Where did my references go for her? I need a new window. Let me put my Skelby link up, actually. You know what? Skelby started as a thing for studying like skeletal anatomy. That's why she exists, and then she turned into something else. Like, whoopsie. Whoopsie, it's a comic now. Whoopsie poopsie. I didn't mean to. It just happened. I'm really excited. I should probably put that link in regular Twitch layout as well. I have not done that yet. I wish Frieren would look a bit more goofy. She's got a blank face most of the time. I need to draw a Gyro, actually. He's a good excuse to draw a really goofy face. I've seen a lot of goofy Gyro. But don't we have to wait until autumn for more JoJo's? 8+7. I gotta sit up. Hang on, I'm like slouching. I'm sat like a frog and it ain't doing my back no good. It's very warm also. Hang on, chat. I'm just not comfortable in general and I'm gonna end up giving myself a headache. Let me go and see if the other window is open so I can actually get comfortable. Sorry, I hate myself. There we go. It's a warm day and it's gonna be miserable. Oh, there goes my glove. Right. T3 is the slurp. Maybe it was the regular sub patches I was thinking of. Oh! Gets insane at 1 year. Yeah, it just turns into a pancake stack. It just turns into a pancake stack. Pancakes all the way down. That's why the dragon's so wrinkly. Like chewed gum. That's it. Chewed gum. That's the kind of texture I aim for. And also why I'm trying to draw kind of smooth, trying to draw smooth stuff with Frieren. See if I can catch that. I always draw faces and make them too like wrinkly, just out of habit, because I know where all the anatomical bits go, or like, well, enough of them to make faces look fucked up and weird. So it's difficult for me to turn that off and calm it down a little bit, where anime faces are very flattened, I guess. I want a little bit of crinklies here. It needs to, like, okay, this is making me think of the DO that I did as well. Kind of getting the fabric to like wrap around the leggy a little bit, so you can kind of see the anatomy shapes underneath. Because it would like bump into the knee and then roll kind of off, but it's a bit of a pain to get it to work. That's kind of how I did it on Dio anyway. I was like, okay, it's like, you know, that's where it hits the leg and then it starts to shimmy off. Shimmy off and away. And then that is like a big sweep of it from the back that I want a nice curve on. I'm trying to get it so that these lines need to like wrap around more actually, because that's going to bump into the leg. I want straight lines in it and then flowy lines around the bottom so that the shapes kind of contrast. I hope. I already posted the finished Frieren on Patreon. Also, I've been posting a bunch of updates of it as I've been going over there. So it's something you'd have to draw thousands of times for frames to keep it more flat. Oh yeah, definitely. I think it must be really frustrating for anything animated that's got line weight in it. A lot of different line weight, I mean, or variation. Must be an absolute nightmare. I haven't watched Redline in a long time. That's a good movie. That's got crazy line weight in it. I don't want to make her eyes too small because I already drew Frieren and she's got big bug eyes. Big bug eyes. Do I want to split her hair anymore? I don't want to break the shape that I've got going on. I'm also going to do this sketch and then I'm going to line it. I ain't fighting with more than one. If it's janky, it's my own fault and I get to find out what I'm doing wrong, so that's fine. Is that an ear? I suppose it shouldn't stick out like too much, should it really? And you wouldn't really see the one on the other side either. Oh, am I getting a bloop? Ooh, looking great. Okay. I just got a peep of them again and I think they might change. Draw a little. Oh my god, what's his name? Nose like Jamie Hewlett, that's it. Draw a little Jamie Hewlett nose for the shadow. I wish I could stick to one style, so help me. I wish I could. I need to do like a specific style test stuff for Skelby because I think I'm gonna keep doing Skelby, but then I also want to do the other one. I'm still fighting myself on other comic stuff. I'd like to do my sci-fi one eventually, but something needs to take the learning curve brunt first, so it's gonna be Gobbos. It's gonna be Gobbos first. Something needs to take the hit, because I think if I don't, it's gonna make the sci-fi one cringe. Like, irredeemably cringe. I can probably get away with it with something else though. What cringe will I commit? I want a nice curve there on the hand, and then like this. I think someone said to me once as well, because I like to complain about the insane chins that they have in Yu-Gi-Oh! That they try and draw the faces like they are 2D. Regardless of that angle, so that it's easier to work with. Which makes sense. But like, all you gotta do is put an extra plane in, you know? All you gotta do is draw an extra plane. Got a big old anime chin like this that just like disappears off into the ether like that. Got a little face up there. Like all you gotta do is like, you know, all you gotta do is slap a shadow in that bad boy. It's at least a little bit better. All you gotta do is chop it up a little bit more. Anyway, I'm gonna sit here and complain about chins all day if I don't stop. Do so like drawing chins. I gotta get better at them though. I gotta get better at chins. I don't know what is going on with the boots, but I will just sketchy them in anyway. I try and make them a little bit more crinkly because I think that will look okay next to everything else. Try and balance how dense the crinkles get on everything and where. I gotta try and remember the name of the guy I follow on Twitter who does the really nice, like, cell shading as well. He does a lot of more realistic looking art, but the way he cell shades it is, like, really good. Join an art fight this year? Nah. I've never done an art fight, actually. I just kind of... If I have free time, I just spend it doing my own stuff. I need to do more fan art as well, just in general, actually. Because that is usually what makes people spot what I'm doing. It is helpful. I always think that's really funny because I'll draw a piece of fan art and then suddenly everyone's like, oh, this is cool, make me something like that. It's just like some silly shit I've drawn on a whim. That always makes me laugh. Like, I drew a My Little Pony thing one time and now I draw a bunch of furries. Because someone liked it. It's ridiculous and it makes me laugh. How silly. Oh, is that stuff? Here we go. How silly. How funny. You guys do an art fight also? Who's doing art fight? I went off on a tangent. She's got a little nibbly bits on her staff. Look, it's a bit more fancy than I thought it was. Bit of a time sink. It's nice to have the chance to draw silly stuff for folks. If it's longer, I wouldn't have time, but I make a little time for it since it's only 1 month. That's nice. Oh, sorry, my belly is grumbling. Oh, hang on, I'm getting bloops. What is going on with this stuff here? Do you end up drawing a bunch of people's OCs? I know it's like OC kind of centric, right? Pretty much random OCs. I'm gonna make it a little bit more nubbly just to like spike it out a bit because I feel like it's too flat. This, yeah, why not? Lots of interesting designs. It's fun. Right, that's good, and then it's just that all the way down, right? Can't see the back end of it. It'll be okay. How many OCs do you guys have? Do you keep a count? I think I've got to the point where I'm just like, I kind of consider them in like sets of like, oh, they're from this thing. These ones are from that thing. It's like a whole other kettle of fish. There we go. I can probably do some like cool lighting around the back of that, like, as well. Some more like swirly bullshit. Probably. She's supposed to have other like over few, but my sibling has like hundreds. A collection. I guess that's a thing to collect as well. Or I was asking people what they collect the other day. I'm going to take another look at Ren's emotes in a second, and then I'm going to come back and fight with her face here, I think. Hundreds! Nice. Oh, is this supposed to be? I think this is supposed to be. Yeah, this is the edge of her thing that's like poking in this way, actually. That's the shape I was trying to get. Yeah, it kind of cuts off where her dress is. So yeah. Here's a question, chat. When you dream, do you have like a consistent dream world that you will visit? I remembered I was dreaming last night, and there is well, I guess there's like versions of places that I know, but they're different when I'm dreaming in them slightly, but they're always different in a consistent way. There is somewhere in Dreamworld that does not have a spiral staircase in real life, but when I dream there it does for some reason. Every time. Okay, let me look at her neck again with the frou-frou. Frou-frou. Frou-frou neckline. Little wrinkly crinklies. Let that crease up a little bit by there. Roll around. There. I should probably do more like creases by there too. In the fabric. Let it pucker a little bit. It's still kind of messy, but whatever. A few that look like MC Escher paintings you can walk in, which was wild. That's fun. She's really reminding me of Stocking because of that. Okay, where did Frieren go? No, just in that window. There we go. Don't ever reoccur in dreams, but I see the same places in dreams. Interesting. Okay, I hope I didn't make Frieren's eyes because I want them like consistent. She's got slightly more kind of droopy in the corner eyes over here. I guess they're kind of not that far off. Not that far off, it's just side of her face is awkward. Don't know what to do with a fringe either. Getting like fringes to flip around is always a pain because I want to do that, but it ends up looking like a looking like a bowl cut and kind of horrible. I'm trying to reduce the amount of lines too, because otherwise it goes like cuckoo, crazy. I might just leave it a little bit lower down and let it do what it's doing. Just flip some pieces over. Oh, like if I pull it up too much, it's gonna look like she's got a receding hairline, which I don't want. That's a bit better. Just fluffy. Just fluffy. I want to try and make it shiny the same way I did for Frieren too. Just nice and fluffy. Okay, let's look at these again. I'm gonna do some adjusts. I reckon I can get a little bit more underside of chin like this. Or like a little bit more line weight is needed around there. I'm gonna try tilting the head a bit more. And adjusting. I'm trying to get like the curve of the eyeballs around the cheek as well, or something. I don't know. I don't want to curve the mouth too much because it's gonna like take away from it. So if I start making the angle weirder, I don't think it'll hit so well. What I'm trying to do. I gotta get used to more rendered stuff with awkward angles as well, I think. Something else that annoys me. And I can, sorry, crusty. Shade the face in too. I think, like darken it from top to bottom. Actually, there was some comic that Goblin was telling me about I need to look at as well, actually. I can't remember what it was. I know I took a screenshot. Gotta check through it. Bad habit of, like, hoarding screenshots. Do I want more hair at the top, maybe? Let me just say, hang on. There we go. Oh, did my Twitch load up? Lagging ass. Oh no, we're fine. And I should probably... I'm gonna leave that over there so I can see if there's any movement. Okie dokie. What was... Oh, emotes. Get rid of that. She got the little... She got like shiny eyeballs, right? Are they just light in the middle? Oh, yeah, she's got like light pupils. Huh. I see. Okay. I thought that was just a highlight in her eyeballs, but I guess it's not. She doesn't have earrings either. I can't make them flip around. Maybe I should flip her fringe out a little bit. Okay, I'm just going to draw a bunch of extra lines for the form, and then she looks kind of goofy, but I'm going to try and soften it out when I get to the lines. Better? Okay, I'm going to attempt some inking, I think. Because I'm about to get fed up. Oh, I can do a little bit more this way. I don't think that's taken away too much because I've already got one ear that kind of flips out like that, and then. Okay. Let's have a looky. Let's compare her to Frieren first, actually, because she needs to be kind of the same. I would like to paste the Frieren that I did already into here. And then just compare. And see if I need to adjust anything, because I might cause myself problems. I might have given her like more bulk on top of her head, actually. I don't think they're too far off, but she's got more hair, even though her head's kind of flat. Let's do a compare them like that. Yeah, maybe your eyes want to be a little bit smaller on her face. They're kind of big, but they're not like big on Frieren. Oops. I'm gonna bulk out top of her head a bit more as well. I think I'm making that too skinny. Her hair's pulled back. Hello! How we doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? It's kind of hard to see my lines now, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, let's get rid of that, and then I can start inking. A bit of stabilization on it. That ain't enough. Ham it up a bit. I'm bustier than she is in the actual show. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Isn't she like baby? Is she not baby? I like that Frieren is not fan servicey. That's why I kept watching it, and I like it. I'm making these lines too chunky. I feel like I am. The baby, I thought was kind of grownish. I think she's probably in her teens, though she's a little kid when we met her, yeah. I don't know if they like specify, because I know she's little and then it's like time skips and stuff, but I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta calm this down. Line weight. Doing the skinny line art for some reason makes my arm hurt a lot more than the chunky line art. Oh, do I want... I'll do that on a different layer actually, on the hands like I did on the last one, because it makes it easier for me to draw the hair behind. I'll keep this bit of the arm on here, I think. That might be a little bit too rounded. I redrew the hands on Frieren a few times to get on, and I think they're still kind of chunky. Like a little bit too chunky. Took that one personal side quest where Frieren wanted to find a flower, and it took longer than I would like. Forgot how long chronologically that took. Oh yeah. I remember. I'm gonna do a BRB in a hot second. Oh, I got another blue back, I'll check that too. I'm gonna do a BRB and then I might switch back to the emotes. I think I'm gonna have to save the streams of me working on Frieren also, because they would be good to post. I gotta go back to making like short videos too. That hand is a bit too big. Okay, give me a few minutes, chat. I will be back. Whoopsie poopsie, I'm back. Hello. Where was I? That hand is too big. I was trying to like foreshorten it a bit, but I don't think I've done very well. Okie dokie. Am I in the same layer now? Okay, 1, 2. Good. So that's separate. That one should layer these a little bit better, so that should be on the top. I gotta zoom in. I think this is looking kind of dumb. These shapes, might have to redo them. That does look stupid. Let's see if I can catch what I was trying to do. Hello, Goblin. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Flip you out that way. It might be getting a bit too choppy. I would like a bit more of it to swing this way, but maybe from like further over here. Baban, hello yeehaw. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Go on. Say the line. Kind person. Thank you. Kind of a bully, more like. Kind of a bully. Kind of bully. That's right. Same brain. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. It's the show, it's the show. You said it after me? Ah. Kind of bully. Thought maybe there was a delay. That looks a little bit better. I'm still gonna fight with it later when I shade it regardless, so whatever. Don't want to fluff the edge too much because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Gonna be a pain in the ass to shade. Still in the right light, I guess. Oh, sleepy Bobo's chat. Oh, I gotta switch back to them emotes actually. I'll do that. I'll do that. That's too skinny. It's too skinny. Better if I chop it at the end, yeah. Moravia Dragon Avatar? I have someone who is very confused about what they're looking at. Oh, you want to see the rest of it? Yeah, hang on, let me show the, well, okay, it does this. Throw a coin in for good luck, chat. Whee. And then the rest of it lives, wait, hang on. Over here, I believe? There we go. There's the rest. It'll move in a second. and just have a drink. There's the rest of it. I haven't animated it yet. I've been busy with other stuff. But I shall be animating it. It all links together, chat. And then we go back this way. It's all plumbed. It's all plumbed in. It's all coming together. Love it, thank you. I will sort it eventually. There's more things I want to do to it. I have ideas. Where did it go? Paddle? Oh, there's this also. Bonk. Wait, which way's the chat? That way. Bonk, bonk. I have options. I'm gonna take that piece off though. Just let it do that. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Little butt at the end is super funny. Thank you. I'm gonna make the cheeks jiggle when I talk. What am I looking at? Oh. And the little wings. I'm gonna make the little wings move as well. I think that would be funny. That's better. I need more little splits on the highlight that. Right. Yeah. That is it's like the rest of her hair at the back. Right. That way. There's a curve that I'm trying to follow with it. I think it's going okay. There's some stuff I'm gonna change. I got a real bad habit of jumping around everywhere with line art also, and just poking at one piece and then another bit, and then moving like across the canvas. What's this on actually? Like 4... Wait a minute, should I have made this bigger? I should have made this bigger before I started doing the lines. Let me see. You know what, it's probably fine. How big is the Frieren? I know she filled a lot more of the canvas. I think I like zoned out. I should have done resizing first. Let's have a look. I don't really want to restart doing it. That's gonna suck. It's gonna make my lines crispy, but do I care? I don't think I care. I don't think I care. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and make it a little bit bigger, so she takes up some more space. I would like them to sit next to each other nicely. Think I know anyone who has done so many emotes? No? Let me link the art station again, hang on. I have a folder in there of them. I thought I had like an emote. Do I have an emotes command? No, apparently not. Okay, if you look at the art station link, there is a folder of them in there. I think I'm behind in uploading a lot of stuff on there though, so there's some that ain't on there yet. Right, 14 I'm on for inking Fern. How badly has that crisped my lines also? How bad? Oh, it's not that bad, it's whatever. You won't see it when I zoom out. I'm not doing anything with them anyway, I'm just render testing, so whatever. Cry about it. I ain't spending the time redoing those lines I've already done. Okay. Back to my references. Back to my references. Let's keep going. That is where... Is this a different colour? No, it's just solid. Okay, it's just solid black. Sometimes I change the colours on them depending on the colour palette. Wee. Wee. I don't want that interfering with the things. I need these sketches like lower as well, that's way too... There we go. Like 7 or 8% is pretty nice for the opacity. Plenty. I dragged up some emotes that I did a while ago before actually, and I was having a good cackle about them. I forgot they were silly and funny. I've got a lot of stabilization on this also. How much stabilization do you use when you're doing line art, chat? That's a question. Sometimes I feel like it neuters my lines a bit. I gotta find a better word than neutered. I don't think that's right. You know what I mean? It neuters the shapes that I'm trying to draw a little bit. Space, yeah. Okay, that ain't enough stabilization because I'm fighting it. Okay, I want that shadow under the chin, and then I want the hand to like cut into it here, like this. Dee 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 dee. And the chops. I'm gonna leave the bottom lip to do with the colours. And this one can sit there like that. I do like drawing emotes a whole lot. It's very fun. I gotta change the curve on this pen. I think I've reset it here. Not too spiky, it's too spiky. I'm gonna make the lines a little bit fatter while I do this. Change the pressure curve on it a little bit. I do a lot of the pointy edges by just erasing and eating back into the lines. Let me see. We good? Yeah. If I link that up, is that going to look bad? Yeah. I don't want to touch the edge of this, really. Maybe like the top piece around here, and then not the bottom. I can do that with the colours. It's a little bit too close to the hair, maybe. I just outline that piece and then, yeah, let it taper off by here. Chunkier lines too. Let's make that a little bit bigger so it shows up easier. There we go. That's better. I think I'm going to leave the lines around it as well, because it'll just get more busy. It'll just get more busy in a bad way. Yeah. Yeah. I think I was. Yeah, I'm gonna block that in. Yeah, and then gradient into it like on the other ones. Let's just be careful where that is, actually. Did I ever post that or the big set that I did of emotes? I don't remember if I don't remember if I made those into a big sheet. I think they were all stickers as well. Oh no, some of them were. Maybe not all of them. Some of them were animated too. I'll have to check. I don't remember. Where's my eyeball? Yeah. Eyeball? Is that them? That's them. That's them. Eyeball. Big eyeball. I'm really happy my eyeballs are like fine, actually. I was worried about them, but apparently I'm all good. All good, nothing to worry about. Let me get those like a little bit off. Bring it in. About that. Yeah. Don't want to mess with it anymore. Do I? Let me check it against the other ones. Actually, am I getting the? Yeah, no, line weight's fine. Okay. Line weight, okay. Link that in too. Oh. And then even out the outline. So I kind of don't like that too much. It's on the same curve. Give that a bit more loop loop. Sorry about people doing like yard work outside. Also, everything's noisy today. It's too warm to not have the window open. Howdy, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, good. A little bit more along here. And I think that's okay. Let's have a look at the other ones. I'm trying not to do too many like really dense lines. Try and simplify some of them. Just make them into big shadow blocks. You do commission work? I do. Hang on a second. There we go. You should be able to find my email in there if you want to ask me about stuff, and I will get back to you later on. I've also got links to portfolio stuff if you want to have a root through anything. Have a see. Oops. Dragon ass. I am taking some of that stabilization off. That is way too high for this one. I think I keep hitting the button. Hitting the button and it's making it drag ass across the screen. Real bad. Me. Here, I gotta go and save like a lot of the Starfuck stuff I've done for Lum, where it's got the text on it to post, because I don't think I've put any of those on ArtStation. And they would be good to put on YouTube, I think. I keep forgetting why I want to do like voiced ones of Skelby. Too. But I wouldn't know how to direct voice in something. Oh, which ones I could get away with? Which ones are going to be too much? Too spicy? Maybe too much gore. Too much gore and like I don't know. Skinning people. Maybe I might leave that actually. I might leave that bit and do it with colours, but actually no, the skin tone's like really pale anyway, so it's not gonna bounce right, is it? They're not gonna sit together very well. Unless I shadow underneath it, but I don't know if that's good idea. Okay, Muppety looking face. Muppets. I'm gonna block the whole nose in on this one and then switch up the color of it down the middle. I don't want to fight with it on the shading layer. I gotta change this pen a little bit, it's too much. I think that's about all I ever change with my pens, is just the pressure curve on the G pen. I like a brush that just works without me having to mess around with the settings constantly as I'm trying to draw. Less annoyance with it. That is a Muppety face if ever I see one. I'm going to keep the eyeballs on a separate layer too, because I might be able to bring some green into them. Even if it's like dark green. Frog eyes. Yeah, you know what? Filling that in again. I'm just gonna like concave it a little bit like this, like down and over. See if that wants a bit more weight because it's gonna take away from. Sorry there. Okay, I gotta do a BRB again. I shall be back. In a few minutes. Oh my god, that was what they did with the like eye test the other day, actually. They had some kind of thing that like blips light into your eyeball. But it like tickles it to measure the pressure in them. And I did not like that. It tickled my eyeball and it made me like twitch and spaz out. It wasn't fun. Because I wasn't expecting it. I got jump scared and then I became the jump scare. Not a fan. Really not a fan of having my face poked. Okay, I think that is about right. Yep. Right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna hit save. Hit the save and I will be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello. I lost my glove. There we are. How many have I lined? 2 of them. 2 of them. Let's do the last one and then I can start colouring. Did I draw those? Are they on a colour layer? They must be on a colour layer. Yeah. I'll leave them for now. The tattoos. Looking to get a PFP pick and a background theme, drawing it out on my interest, gaming/anime. Ah, okay, I can do that. I did a banner and icon recently. Kind of like that. I need to post that one actually. Think you're muted? I shouldn't be. My dragon's wawa is working. Can I hear you? Yeah, Twitch can hear me. Anyone else on YouTube? Just me? Sorry? Okay. I thought so. Everything's working fine on my end. At the moment. I haven't been having any issues with OBS lately, thankfully. Actually, touch wood. It's not been giving me such shit this last kind of week. Thankfully. Okay, there we go. You wouldn't see the curve of most of that, but I'm going to follow it around like so. There we go. Bring it down a little bit. It's got kind of high up. But yeah, I can do that. You can email me. There is an email in the commission info link. And an info sheet on there down the bottom actually. If you're not sure what I need to know. make that bit like too obvious. Rolling around. I'm going to do the same thing with this nose actually, because I'll be changing the colour of the middle piece later on. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I think I'm just going to pull that line over instead of like adding an extra one in there and then show you after. We're good. Yeah, I think we're good. A bit of a flippy bit there. Ugh. Okay, eyeballs. Okay, where are we at now? I don't know if that wants a little bit more line weight in some spaces. Maybe a bit more along this line too on the mouth. Like this, and then, oh, I like that. Okay, flat somewhere. Yeah. Here. Okay. I'm gonna hit save actually, because I ain't saved it in a minute. Right, I'll fill them in grey first. Do I have? Oh no, I don't have a mask on it. I'm gonna mask on some of the other ones. I do have overall mask on everything too. To crop the edges out, I'll have to add these onto that, because new squares. Just a little corner bit there, look. Okay, right, fill tool time. Do I have it set to everything? Yes. Okay, green. I should do the dark green. No, I'll have the dark green, and the shape's pretty easy to do like that. Green, purple, skin tone's kind of pinky. I'll put the pinky one in first. It's like very pink actually. Very pink. Sunburn. I always lean into sunburn colour for shading. What else we got? I like to just grab the colours and slap them in so they're like ready for me to eye drop from. Plunk them down and then they're ready to go. Just plunk a little bit on each. And then it is just noodle time. Do I have a grey already? I do have a lot of greys actually. There. I have a little ink and a fill tool. Do I have mouth? I have mouth colors yet? I don't think so. Well, they're kind of more dull for the Pog one so that it stays a certain way. Highlighting. It's just the, yeah, same green. Same green everywhere. And white for the eyeballs. Okay, that's most of it. I just need to go around and tattoos and things as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I do? No. No, that's like a flat shading thing. Okay, I need that off for a second so I can add them in wherever they live. That is the right layer. That is the right layer. I don't really need the mask on. It's green. It's like 2 different kinds of green, right? Tattoos, yeah. Okie dokie. Hello! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? That's right, ain't it? Yep. Over and around and then this way. There we go. Do have it ready on these as well. We'll see a little bit. There ain't gonna be too much of it showing through. And then once I got the shade in it, I can change the line colors on these. Don't really see it on that one, no. Okie dokie, colors back on. Do I have different line color for it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. Let's start with just one of them and then I can go to town. Is that the shade? I think the shade color. Okay. Line colors I can change later. And it'll be okay. Getting to watching some old movies like Casablanca and Vertigo. Oh. I was doing that for a little while on YouTube, where there's a lot of older ones. I don't think I've seen those two, though. Ugh. I was watching some What's his face? Oh, what's his name? The round guy. What's his name? What's his name? I can't remember it now. I was watching some of that guy's movies. Because me and Cherry were discussing them. Hitchcock, that's him. That's the guy. Like really weird surreal movies? Do you have any recommendations like that? I may be interested. Let's have a little bit of light right here to swing that around. I don't think the coloring on these will take too long. I don't have any highlights on the hair on this either because the hair is just so bright green. It's incredibly bright green, so there's not really much need to. I don't think. Okay, do I like chin? I guess I want chin like this. Because I want the chin. Don't really like using the lasso tool. Either. Not fun. I can have that stuck in my head now. I want that to stay so there's an edge around it. And I was doing a little bit of wiggle waggle, it looks like, in the shape here, like. Or is that like further over to like roll it into that piece? So it ain't just flat. But it kind of reminds me of strange paintings from the 60s to 90s. Like wacky camera angles. Oh, I gotta get purple in down here as well. Purple down in the bottom. Underneath the hair. Purple. I had a purple Sony Ericsson when I was a kid, and it was very cool. Like a slide phone. I thought I was hot shit. I was hot shit, actually. It was cool. That kind of purple reminds me of it. Does that want to be rounded? I don't think so. I feel like it takes away from it. I feel like that looks good. That sounds interesting though, I'll have to watch that. It's one I'm aware of, but I've never watched. I take a little bit of that off where it bumps to the nose. Oh, do I have eyeball shading? Yes. And then the same green for the eyeballs. I think I prefer that and then not so heavy on this. Ooh, where's the lipstick as well? That's why that looks funny there. Right, and then underneath. I'm gonna try and do that with a little cheeky gradient, though. So it's not so heavy. It's better. It's not better if it just backs on. It's kind of awkward where that's such a saturated colour. I think eating into that is a bad idea too. Like just enough to round it out like this is what I want. I did it on one of them other ones, but not one that I've got up at the moment. Just pop it out a bit more. I keep convincing myself I'm going to watch movies before I go to bed, but then that ends up not happening. I just sit there tippy typing on my computer. I try to write. Fighting and not winning as usual. Oh, should I do that without a gradient? Let's see. I don't know if I can like roll a little bit in like that. I think that's kind of bad. What I could do is block it in like heavier and then erase it, but I don't think so. Transformers on Netflix recently and I loved it. Oh, from oh my god, when would that have been from? Like 2006 or something, right? And that one? I ain't seen that in years. Like Shia LaBeouf. Transformers. Okay, let's lock the lines. I think, oh no, it is the same, it's just the same color as the hair. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine and done. Ooh, that is a nice gradient. This kind of blue-green with a black gradient on it is like, mwah, mwah. Tasty. Now, what is this one? It's like pinky. And then I split the nose. Split the nose color. And then we've got a little quatrefoil in here. I feel like it would be fun to put a bit of purple in the eyes. It's not going to show up very well, but I feel like it would look cool. I feel like it would look cool. Might kick up a bit more flavor. And like chin. Chin can happen like this. Pull it back a bit. And what's the last color? This one. It wants to sit in a hole on the top. I'm sure I got some other old movies I wanted to watch as well the other day. I can't remember what they are now. I got a little stack of them. To put away in my DVD case. Oh, shine, nose shine. That's what I'm looking for. Nose shine. Just a little blip. And to be careful not to bring it into gradients and things like here. Is that neat? No, you know what? That helps actually. Carry on. I thought it might look bad, but it's okay. Listen to some dark electronic stuff on SoundCloud. Your doot doots are in sync with the beat. Oh, that's fun. Doot. Noot noot. Pingu core. Oh, you know why it looks weird? Okay, this is like escaped a little bit, that gradient there, and it's bothering me. I also want to take off a little bit of that line there because it should sort of shimmy out a bit more than what it is, right? Yeah. And I have a highlight layer hidden somewhere at the top for the little top dudes. How's it going? That one? Okay, there's like a few of them. And then there's room to do this. Oh, Skrillex look like human Pingu. Maybe they're related. It's like human Pingu. Oh, what was it? I was saying to Cherry that she thought it was funny. Oh, yeah, okay, you know with like Mario 64, when Mario gets out of like the draw distance and he turns into like the low poly version. Cyrax is like the low poly version of Asmongold. They both got that goblin look going on. Like at a distance you couldn't tell. Are we good there? I feel like those eyes are a little bit wonky. I need to adjust. That one, and this one a little bit too. Isn't Skrillex like gangly as well? There's kind of gangly. I don't really know anything about him. Oh, new Ren emotes even. Hello, Hendy. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? I'm like fascinated with by people with strange faces. Also, it's great. Oops, not that colour. Is that all good? I think that might be all good. I think so. I feel like that bit under the chin could show up a bit more. I might change the softer line colour that I have here and make it a bit more pink. Let's lean into the pink a bit more. Because it only sits in a few spots. Only sits in a few spots. Probably help if it was under there. Got like 3 different skin tone colours on the go. That's like a little bit of a corner of the neck. Yellow! How we doing? Hope we're having a comfy day. I gotta, what is it, 3:30 now? I don't, oh, you know what I missed? I missed the hand here. I like to shimmy the colours out a little bit. I could put a gradient in there too. I could. Why would I want it? Why would I want it if I was going to put a gradient in there, like in here as well? Who that was googled Cyrax. Looks like Esmond if he went through his second round of uranium exposure. You not heard of Cyrax? I'm way too into the lolcow shit. I try and rein it in a bit, but not too much. A little bit too much about lolcows. The horrors, chat. Do I want? I feel like that looks better actually. If I do that, I was kind of resistant doing any more like ear details, but maybe a tiny bit. Love a good lolcow video essay, exactly. Nothing better to zone out to. Do I know who these people are? No, but will I watch a 3-hour video on the lore of one of them? Yes, I will. I'm not so up to date on the new ones. Cherry keeps telling me I need to know about Nova Online. Who's the other one? There was another one I was watching stuff about. Oh, White Bowser. That was it. White Bowser. I hate it when you like learn about them and you start noticing shit they do that people you have known have done, and you're just like, oh jeez, here we go. Here we go. They're just like caricatures of awful people. Watched one on Nova Online, shit's wild. I think I watched like one. I gotta go back to the Smokey McCrack video horde on Nova. Let's see. Let's see what's popping off. There's like way too many videos. There's a whole playlist. Didn't realize how bad it was. It was only like 3 or 4 on White Bowser, who has disappeared for now. Nova Online, the Discord mod to end all Discord mods. Oh god. I'll let you know, chat, when I watch more. I've been having a nice chill time, enjoying my my country music recently. Trying not to stress. No stress, only nice country music right now. I need a break from the horrors. Why does the internet love these losers? It's fascinating. I think I said to Cherry, it's like an inoculation, kind of. Because if you can watch these freaks and like identify it, it's okay. It's, you know, when people argue that people like watching true crime because they think it makes them like safer. If they're trying to like isolate the warning signs so that it doesn't happen to them. I think there's a similar thing going on with lolcows. Modern version of a freak show. Oh yeah, that too. Freak show for the digital age, that's right. The human zoo. Like I say, chat, Twitch is, well, Twitch and YouTube are a human zoo, and we're both the exhibits. Chat and me. Everyone. both of us think it's one of those two-way mirrors, and we're the one that's looking in and not being affected. But it's it's just a regular window. Loved a lot of questionable people's music or whatever. I don't get like influencer thing because most of them don't actually make anything. Do anything or make anything? Oh, I don't know if you'd call them influencers. I nearly said insult and that, yeah, maybe. A lot of them. But yeah, freak show. I do so like to discuss them, but I don't know. I like to discuss how people behave anyway with friendos. I don't know. Freaks are like my hobby at this point. Just like observing. I very much stand by the don't touch the poop adage, though. Anyone who tries to get involved is stupid. Don't touch the poop, chat. Watch. Pull up a chair and watch. Okie dokie. Does that look kind of stupid? So many freaks these days. Smartphones have ruined the internet. Okay. Woo. That okay? I don't think I should make any of it so rounded as I was before. Make it a little bit more this side. Keep it a bit more spiky. I gotta be careful with the shading on the face because it might not read so good. So careful with it. I miss Cobes. I miss Cobes just being weird, actually. Hate humans, maybe I should take over. It's a different kind of pinky colour. It's making the head look kind of lumpy too. Oops. I think that's got to stay, otherwise it's gonna like ruin the shape. But yeah, humans suck. Let's have this thing made by humans run things instead. That'll be great, I'm sure. Great. What we need? Chin? I don't know if I should keep that pink for the mouth. Maybe. Less colour's better. I need to do a BRB chat. I'm kind of hungry. Essentially. I'm kind of hungry. I might have to get something to eat. I'm gonna make burgers at the weekend. I'm gonna make burgers at the weekend. I have a whole lot of cheese. that needs eating. Cheese slices. Fam disappeared camping for a while and did not eat all the camping food. So now I have cheese to cook. Do I have a different pink? Maybe this one. That's a nice pink. That's a nice pink. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me do a BRB chat. I shan't be long. I shan't be long. Once I've done these, I'm gonna have a look at Fern again too. Or I'll do these and then switch over and then scoot back to these and see if there's anything I want to change before I send a preview over. Give me a few minutes, I'll be back. I'm back, hello. I didn't go camping, no. No camping for me. No, no, no. Not for me. Kind of don't like being stinky, even if it's just a day. Don't think I want to touch their eyeballs at all. They should be left alone. I see the green. That one? No. I'm gonna make them slightly green. I'm not gonna highlight the other side over there. I might bring a little bit more of that around the edge. Yeah. And then just a bit of purple on back. Oh, the purple. I'm gonna put a bit more line weight around these eyes. the inside of it, yeah. Okay, let's do this one. What was the grey I was going to use? I already picked it from one of the other ones. What else do I have? That blue is probably better. Choose this like right at the front and then I can light up the top. And the thing, whoops, oh that is going outside. Let's make that. Pop, pop. I'm gonna use that emote so much. I hope everyone enjoys it. I need like a softer grey. Do I have a softer grey? I don't know if I should make it so blue. I'm gonna desaturate it, but actually it's very heavy. Let's do that. Ren will even. She's threatened me enough times with the gun curves. Okay, I don't want to light this side up too much because I kind of like the shadow. And having it across the face. What if... Wait. Do I want to fetch it across that cheek, or is that going to be too much? Maybe not. I think it just needs to have like a sharp edge to the shadow, and then the little chin bloop. There we go. Where did purple go? There we are. Theme here with people coming in from Run's community. I was gonna say, not the first one to mention it. A bit of a pattern developing here. Yeah, I like that shadow. Punk. I don't know why the bugs always fly into the window like that. It's like punk every now and then. Punk. Oh, I didn't do the little nose highlight. It's not gonna work if I put some there, is it? Nah, it looks like more teeth. It's like more teeth. No more teeth. Plenty of teeth. Ooh, where was that other layer? I think to like ham it up a little bit along the end. That might look cool. Because once you zoom out on that, it's just going to look like a little shadow blend. It don't look great when it's big, but it will even out once it's small. that gone? That colour. That colour. I don't know if I can pick a different one for the edge of the hair as well, because that might look cool at the top. Maybe. Might look cool if I take that bit out. So that's got an edge around it as well. If I just like cut through there a little bit. So there's an edge. Like I say, it doesn't look like it makes sense. Small, but once it zooms out, it'll sit nicer. See if I can blur that a bit. Deep fry it some. Dragging around. No, it's too far. That's like yaoi man lips. Yeah, we don't want that. Not that harsh. Not the yaoi man fish lips. No. Oh, I can add more little shadows on the inside too, with what I have here. I drag that into the corner. That might help. Makes everything else look like bounce light if you put a cheeky little core shadow in like that. Yeah, okay, looks fine when I zoom out and it starts to kind of blend in. With let's see. Is that dark purple that I fetched into the eyes? Yes. That layer. And then there's some line color adjusts. Oh, they're gonna need it. This face. Where's my little highlight? Where's my highlight on? Just a little choppy one to make it more squinty. Howdy! Hello, Kilgoin. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'll leave it off of that one, I think. And there we go. That's it. There we go. Oh, I'm not done with the chin either. Was it that cut? Yeah, same one. Chill day, how's it going? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. I think my face pain's calming down today, actually, which is nice. So, good. I'm giggling and I'm not, like, regretting it, so that's a good sign. There we go. How was the melon? The melon was very nice. I've got more left, actually. I'm gonna have some for pudding. I was too impatient, so I ate it while I was cooking dinner. Oh, last night. Very nice. Highly recommend watermelon. Very nice. Very tasty. It's good shit. I might take the blur to the edge of this, actually. Wash it out a bit. Okay, go ahead, grab it again. I can mince the edges around. Oh, I erased that. It's like, oops. Got some melon left. I do have melon left. A lot of it in the fridge. It's gotta be nice. Very nice when it's warm. Warm weather melon. Oh, that is better. That's better. I've done fixed it. Oh, didn't wash that bit out. On the yaw. What are you having for dinner, chat? I'm having fish and chips. Chippy tea, chippy tea. Not from the chippy, but chippy tea. Isn't it a back table? Wait, what? Huh? Where? Bar table. Oh, because I'm a long dragon. I need to make a illustration to go behind. Can I grab it? Hang on. If I like grab the edge of my clip studio. Oh no, it's gone off the screen. I can't grab it, but I can maneuver the window and it's just like blank behind there, but I can absolutely squeeze something in behind the dragon for when that happens. Maybe that should be more saturated if I'm going to do that. It should be like this, but darker, actually. An extra minute and the autocorrect strikes. It's a pain. I have a bad time with autocorrect. I have a bad time just typing. Is that better? I feel like I need to ham up the lighting on this one so that it reads. Tiny martini glasses. I do need to do that. I've got one somewhere. Where are my glasses? Because I had like a... Did I get rid of them? I might have got rid of them to tidy it up. What's in here? No, that's the clown. No, I think I got rid of them because I was having issues with my PNGs, but I did have like a glass that I would move around and I had some layers to fill it with different stuff. I'm rid of it apparently though. It's gonna remake some stuff. I just like playing with PNGs, that's all. Just like moving the PNGs around and playing with them. Somewhere in a pile of stuff? Probably. I've still got the PNGs somewhere, I just, I got rid of them while I was trying to set this dragon up, I think. Different dragon. Because oh yeah, I had like the grabby hand and a couple of bottles. And a grabby hand and a couple of bottles that I would move and swing around with it. To like pick them up. Getting belligerent, swinging the bottles around. Oh, the rain? The rain? Is that right? Is that right? Bit more purple. Can you hear rain? Back it up on the mic. Oh, where's this? Ladies. I'm gonna try shading that bottom lip as well. It's kind of flat. Trying to roll it around. And then let's crop these out a little bit with, what do I need to select? These? These are all, okay, these are all the same thing. And then I shall crop into, what's the whole thing? They are in that folder. And then, aha, that's it. Right, that is it. I want a clean view of them before I send a preview over. I want to do something with that ear. This other one. Where's that? Where is that? Like here. Just like. I feel like that makes it look funnier and like floppy. Like a little goat ear. Floppy like a goat. Goats are cute. Is that good? Yeah, and I won't mess with the rest of it. I already did. I already did the nose highlights as well. Ah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's take a screenshot. And I shall ask about the purple in the eyeballs. Smash that save button. And I will send this over right quick. Let me see where that is hanging out. Just cleared out all my old screenshots and it's getting... What's the word? There we go. There we go. Right. It's saved, isn't it? Yes. It's saved, and when I look at this the next time, I'm going to wonder where the other ones are. So let's take the mask off. So they all appear. Okay. And then I'll save it again like that. So I don't jump scare myself, because I don't want to accidentally lose a bunch of things. Okay, let's go back to her. So, where was I? With my lines. Where was I with my lines? Let's keep going. Keep going with my lines. I need to change my pen again. I know this was on 14. Oh, is that even going to apply? Well, it's up like 15, 16 for the pen size. Yeah, I try not to change it as I go through everything because it's going to make it more difficult. Doing really thin lines like this makes me hate the resolution that this tablet is at as well, because it's so crunchy. It's so crunchy. It's not even bad, but it makes me realize that it's crunchy. It's not so easy to hide it. I need my glove back on. It's too warm. That's better. Slip sliding. I gotta try not to do too many lines yet. It will make it a nightmare. I'll draw this big edge that I've got with the wibble wobbles. And not lose the flow that I've got. Guess not. No, that ain't part where it bumps into a leg. Okay. Nothing. Might be difficult to catch some of these nice rolls once I start rendering it. I'm kind of worried about them, but we'll see how it goes. Let me close that actually, because I don't need it open now. Or I've already got one, it's just a duplicate. That's fine. That's fine, and then Baban. I am not making the lines very weighted. Either. Don't know how much I really want to. Kind of done a little bit. Not much. Hand kind of too chunky, also. Over here. I don't think it's all going to end up really tidy. Because I don't want to spend too long on it, but I'm going to try. Sleeve. Yeah, that's why that cuts off. Okay. I think I can do a little bit more wobble to it as well. Break it up. It's got too much line weight compared to everything else. Great. What time is it? Oh, 4:30. Okay. Cold coffee. Have a good rest of the day, Baban. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Enjoy your coffee. Ooh. I'm gonna do a bit more of this until I have to go and cook food. Chat. I can keep going for a little bit. What am I missing with her hair? I don't hate her fringe so much now. It's not so bad as I thought it was. Oops. I think I was thinking about like splitting that up a bit more so there's like an open piece for that to split through. But maybe that looks okay. I feel like if I pull it too far over it'll look bad. Something I like should have worked out earlier, but we're gonna try it and see. Whatever, I'll learn. You gotta mess it up pretty bad to learn, so whatever. Take the hit, keep drawing. And then I'll just break this edge up a little bit more. However I feel like splitting it up. If I leave that like all too close together on that curve, I think it will look stupid too if it's just like implied kind of is enough. I don't know if I like that. That's kind of too busy now. Ooh, yeah, nice piece here. Actually, like fix it. This is like this bit's too flat and empty, and it looks strange. No, that's too busy. What I'm not doing is like pulling the little finger down this way enough. I think it keeps consistently getting too high because I'm trying to even it out like with the rest of them, but there's more of like that kind of shape and a lot of drop off there rather than just like a fucking straight line that it's turning into. That's why I keep kicking them up. Pinky's out. I'm going like very, okay, it's like really 90 degrees like this, like the palm of the hand to everything else, when it should really kind of like a little bit to accommodate where the pinky is kind of shorter, so we would sit nicer that way and kind of kick out and then back. I'm not going to fix it now, but I know that that's what's going on. I see it. I see that it looks stupid. And I need to fix it. It's pretty bad with Frieren as well. I see it. I see what I'm doing wrong. Rain ends? Huh? Yeah, the rain. What am I looking at? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm getting sleepy. You hear fire? Oh, yeah, with the music. It's like comfy, sleepy Bobo stuff. Everybody go to sleep. Comfy Bobo's music, and then I hoover up all the art XP while I'm drawing and you guys are asleep. That's the play. That's how I win. More XP for me. Don't know if I went like a gap there. I feel like that might look kind of stupid. Is that your laptop on fire? Tell me you didn't. Maybe a little bit. It's keeping me warm. Toasted. I did not draw the shoes. Don't sleep. We're watching Twitch. Good point, actually. Human zoo. No sleeping in the human zoo. Dance, monkey, dance. Poke through the bars. Halfway to honka honka. Oh boy. Let me know when you do. I don't have Twitch up at the moment. If anyone redeems anything, tell me in the chat, because it doesn't show me in the restream chat, which is kind of a pain. I don't always have the space. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey has a gun. Why? Funny. I'm zoning out real bad now, sorry. I think that hand's a little bit too big too. Yeah, shimmy it down a bit. Fair reason to decriminalize animal crimes? Wait, is it like crimes by animals? Or what? Raccoon lobby would be happy to hear that. Oh yeah, we don't have raccoons out here. I don't think we have anything so pesky. Oh well, I'm far out in the wastes enough that you don't have like foxes and things going through the bins. If there's anything hanging around the bins, it's like your own fault. Oh yeah. Putting my cat on a roof with an airsoft rifle. He's a crime queen. Aww. We love a girl boss. I want these little buttons sticking out like by there, maybe. I'll try and put a few more on. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I'm getting kind of bored. I think you know what, I'm not bored, I'm scared of drawing a face, that's what it is. Never mind. I misunderstood. Coward. Draw it, coward. Weenie. Get drawn, coward. Oh, boo-hoo, gonna draw it wrong. Boo-hoo. Wah, draw it wrong. Let's draw it a second time. Wah. Wait, boo-hoo, wait. Does anyone else need bullying? Well, I'm already bullying myself. Does anyone else? There's plenty to go around. He needs bullying. Oh, I did do that. Yeah, I did like a little bit of shadow on Frieren and the chin. What do eyelashes look like? A little bit on the top and the bottom. Someone's cooking, I can smell it. Oh, how do I do her eyebrows actually? Because they're only skinny, or do I just outline? I know it's going to be a little bit more outy. What's that hanging about? It's gonna look silly if I do like too much line weight along here, isn't it? Oh, am I in the wrong way now? Today is it Wednesday? I haven't touched the edge of her nose at all. I don't know. Don't want to make a mess so small. Okay. Eyeballs too, I think. Oops. Okay, what now? Let's not make it look too dopey. Pull that out a little bit. Yeah, and not fix the side of her face. Cool. There she is. She just looked kind of dopey, but whatever. A little bit dopey. Do I have a time lapse on this? Bloody hope I do. Did I miss some? Oh no, not really. Okay. Shall I do a filter? Let's do a filter. What have I got? 1, 2, 3. Screen's gonna flash. Fair warning. Look away. It's gonna do it again. There we go. I'll just copy a few. Copy a few layers. Let's see how well this will behave. Is anyone blooping me? No. Okay, our hair is going to be a huge problem. Of course it is. Of course our hair is going to be a huge problem. I shall have to go around everything and filter. Oh, I'll probably fix some little bits of crunch too. Oh, this is making me think of those, like, wafers. Like the tube wafer things that you have in desserts. Like the way they curve around. The wafer straws. I was eyeing them up in the shop, but I wasn't about to. I wasn't about to get them. Not no good reason to get them. Oh, there we go. Good. Wait, is that working? No. Do-do-do, do-do, and over here. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, did I miss? I should probably put cement like behind her. Yeah, I just ignored that, I guess. Keep that shape up. Go in her idea. That's better. Yeah. I should probably tidy up the lines a little bit too. Actually, there she is. I'm gonna have to hop off chat. Getting hollered at. Okay. I'm gonna scoot Topper come into the stream. I'll see who I can raid. I think. Let's see. Zip zoom. Flip it back. Hit the save button. Okay. Let me see. Where's my raid button? Who's in a stream? Who's doing a stream? Oh, Ren's streaming again. Here we go. Since I've done Ren's emotes today. There we go. Right. Tap will come into the stream chat. I will be back at some point. I may be streaming on the Patreon later. I can probably get on with some other stuff. Right. Have a good chat. Goodbye.